Oh man, imagine if I actually had my prompter set to my chat. That was silly. I'm not Hannibal. Cool. How you guys doing? Having a quacking good time. This Thursday afternoon. And it is the afternoon. I got a whole lot of work done. I've got a whole lot of work ahead of me. But I did get a whole lot done. And hopefully the rest of it will go fairly quickly and efficiently. It's pre-bowling day. Pre-bowling day. I can't remember where we are or what we're doing or who I am or who any of you people are. So today should be interesting. Should be interesting. No more. It's games. Oh, I'm not visible. Why not? Yeah. I'm back. I'm back. See? Perfect. We're all on the same page. It's glorious. Oh yeah, we're still in decision point. Oh yeah, there was a little bit of a rage quit last night. I kind of forgot about that. But it's all good. Everything is fine. Everyone is fine. What's up, Frin? We got the chat all actually set up and everything. I only got this down to 14 calories. That's insane. Not that it's gonna make a difference right this second. But here's what I'm gonna do now. Now!
Where can I find something to eat?
I can make the grounds. Going good, Max. This is the first... Oh, wow. It is nighttime. The first I've really revisited the game in several months now. So we'll see how that goes. Something seems like, I don't know, dark on my camera. Did I get these rose hips? I did. Does this just need to be higher? Is that it? Oh, yeah. That's way better. I see that, wolf. I see it. It's nice and warm now, though. This is the this is... Okay, we're gonna, That's right. We're here because we have a hammer. And we can forge now. So why don't we wander that way? Have I got 11 coal? I would be thoroughly shocked if the bun buns were still at the church. Oh, it's a little bit wet, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. No. Click on the crow feather. Is that a briefcase? Have I already been into it? Back up. I haven't touched Katie's secluded corner yet. Not a huge fan of the SCURVY on my low per se. Feels like a bit of a chore. Yeah. Definitely not going to be everyone's style. Oh, a cat's tail head. Who needs that? Who needs it? No, no, no. I want your feathers and pretty much nothing else. Is that a maple? That's a maple. Oh, what a 2! It's only 2% wet? Okay. Tell me how that works. Explain me that one. I just want to click on this. I need to put this flare away is what I need to do. That's the only thing causing me problems. The Valo day's over? I wouldn't say over. I just may, I don't know. It'll depend. It depends. I could be in the mood for it just about any day. I may still try to sprinkle a little bit. Some Valorant days in here and there. It's like, I hit silver and all of the drive to keep grinding it just melted off. I was like, you know what? Even if I immediately fell back into bronze, I did it. I peaked silver. I knew that I could do it, and then I did it. How many units of vitamin C needed per day? That does seem high, yeah. You gotta really be stockpiling stuff. I guess in my case, like, at least saving a lot of things. Progress is progress, exactly. Well, it was more that, like, I accomplished reaching silver mostly solo queuing. Like, that somehow feels especially like an accomplishment. Look at all these fish. This is so much. We gotta get all this straight to the ship. Aw, I'm glad to help. I guess we'll
Look at all those chickens.
admire the chickens. We'll pause the beachcombing for right now. Although I'm still not even taking cold damage. A little bit wild. A little bit wild. Rabbit! Ooh. Ooh, dropping in real hot. So hot. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Appreciate ya. Well, my camera just feels warm. There's that. Ooh, real warm. Real warm. Okay. Where? Let me in. Everything's here. They're great. They're splendid. I gotta drop these fish. Oh, I've still got Bannock and everything. We're getting somewhere on the food. Okay, so what do I do here? Should I... Should I just immediately start foraging? First of all, these can probably live like right here anyway. Sub zombie. Alright. I can't see. Oh, I don't know what I thought that was, but it wasn't what I wanted it to be. What do we got for scrap? We got 14. I should probably scream my head off. Hour and a half? I might have that time. Screw it, let's do it. Nice. We'll just use up the nighttime. Well, use up the daylight, rather. I don't really want to use a flare. Just to see. We'll rip a match. We're trying not to be too attached to matches anyway. Yeah, and we got books. We got books to spend on them.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh, we're forging. That's what the scrap metal's for. We might need to tear up some more cloth now that I think about it. 100 pennies from help!
Coolest and amazing streamer.
Me? You know how many streamers there are? Thanks very much, my guy. Thanks so much. Oh, God! Who is that? Oh, it's Syed. Syed. You spent them all yet? Did you spend them all? Okay. Ooh, the wind is going the exact perfect direction. Yeah, coolest might not be the right word, but it's close. I bet it's close. Maple. Why do I feel like I have... I don't. I don't, and that's silly. I guess I can tear up more scrap if I'm absolutely dying to. Oh, here's what I'll do. I'll start with the knife. Did I read any of those? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Doesn't actually matter. Juice box with the gift sub? Who got it? Why won't it tell me? Why don't it tell me who got it? Kicking off a hype train even? Oh my gosh, so we start this fire. And then I'll look. Dat Fredster. Brilliant.
Come on, little fire. Come
A hype train right away. It has not even... It's been a little over 20 minutes. These are nutty.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely nutty. First of all, let's get... We'll just start with that. This torch is getting ready to go bye-bye. 200 biddies!
Hype train.
Rabbit. That's what it is. Oh, thanks, Jokia. I'd have to agree. The voice sounds so unimpressed, yeah. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Help, because I'm usually... I worry. So if I did... I want to look at the forge recipes. If I did a knife, it's 3 hours. And it does only cost 1 cloth, okay. $20, $40, 60, 100. I think I have to do that many. And that's fine. Drink the last of my drinks. And wait for that to get up to temp, I guess. Almost there. Cool. 3 hours. Boom. I know it's got enough time on it for sure. Oh, and an aurora? Cool, I won't have to fumble around in the dark. So...
Coal math.
I'm glad you... I'm genuinely impressed you knew that that's what I was doing. So I bet you can't tell me how many degrees coal adds. Or fur firewood. Or a stick. Thanks for the biddies, you guys. How is the hype train doing? It's got like about 2 minutes on it. 68%. You guys are nutty. What's up, channel?
Why
My ducking and weaving.
spicy?
I'm generally avoiding it kind of. I haven't eaten meat like at all. Like fresh or cooked meat at all. I guess I should drink that. We're getting close to needing to sleep, which is annoying. Confused Shrugs with the 22-month resub. Yo! Did that do it? Did that hit the... It did. It did. Does that put us at level 2? Level 1 complete. GG, y'all. 5 minutes to do another one. 5 whole minutes. What am I doing? I am... Okay, I need 5 of those. Okay, and then I'll have 20 arrowheads. That's great. 4 hours. I don't really want to... I don't know why, but I don't want to eat these cattails, but I'm going to. I'm going to. Channel with the prime sub!
TLD
Bumped us
best
to
game.
27%. It simply must be. Juice box.
Coal math is unreal. I refuse to learn.
You're absolutely right. The annoying part is that coal is 20 degrees each, and the forge needs to be at 150. It's a pain in the ass. There's a whole 10 degrees minimum that you'll lose. Sometimes, though, I'll get really min-maxy about it, and I'll try to get it up to, it's like 80 degrees, I think, before you have to use coal. So really, you should only need to get it up to 70. Because the
Coal
extra
math
10
is the
degrees won't
only
matter.
math that matters. Coal is life.
I can't disagree with that either. I'm just here to
Place to rest.
agree with everything you guys say. Except for when I don't. 200 more biddies, deformed rabbit. Oh man, yeah. Low on the water. Low on the water. 3 hours.
Damn
And I've
it.
got...
So hungry.
Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that! Beaker! Beaker with the resub! What is going on? And out! Just in time. Just in time for level 3. I think. Is that how that works? It better be. Gonna get to 10 degrees then, put coal. Yeah, that's true. The time is always tough to fight with, too. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't think that I... Well, if I'm real quick about it. Yeah, it takes 1 hour. Boom. Boom. What do I still got? I've got 9 more. Vitamin fear, vitamin aioli. That's one of my favorites. Alright. Well, do this one more time. We're gonna have to find... Add a little more time to the fire. For sure. Some more than others. Word for equal is the same as the word for even. Oh! That's way funnier. I'll just assume those words mean the same thing for right now. What have I got for? I've got 4 arrowheads right now. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I don't want to use coal. But I guess I kind of have to, unless I break down crates. 58 minutes. Oh no. I need a smaller, slightly smaller crate. 45 minutes? That'll work. About 40 minutes. And then we'll do this one. Okay. Yeah, still not a lot of water. So I guess we're still doing one pair at a time. Sleepy Shoegazer thinks that follow. Both shale and granite. You're dwarves. Someone think of the dwarves. Alright. Getting somewhere on water.
Vitamin Amuse.
Oh, vitamin! He says vitamin! all the Brits in chat are like, what? I don't get it. 35%! With a minute-ish to go. A minute and some change. What do I have left? I have 5 more. Oh. Let me grab this real quick. I should not have put the water on. It's gonna boil away. Need another crate or 2. Isn't there another one over here? There's plenty. Abundant Pluto thinks that follow. Pull on their beards. I think that means that you have a crush on them, right? Isn't that how that works? Okay, we're getting close. Goose. What's up, Ari? Juice box.
Vitamin TLD.
I would almost like it better if like the D was in parentheses. Hype train complete. 5 sub gifts, sub gifts, sub gifts. And 1350 biddies, you guys are crazy. What did I get? What is this? Oh, look at this. Look at this cute little ball. PLD. Appreciate you guys. You're the best. Best around. It's almost gonna be nighttime. And therefore sleep time. Here, just for that, I'm gonna snooze an ad. I'm gonna snooze the upcoming ad. I've got 3. I got 3. Feels like a job for this other crate over here. Did you get a little, oh, little peeky chick. Oh, that took almost the entire time. I hope it adds more than an hour's worth of fire time. No. No. No! Well, I'm not doing that. I think I can be happy with my 14 arrowheads. Yeah, I'm gonna just be happy with that. I don't know what recipes might... Call for scrap metal. Arrowheads. Or at least anything that I want. I need it for tip-ups, though, right? Yeah, I guess I'll save my 3 for tip-ups. Enough teen, exactly. Yeah, I think tip-ups are gonna be a big deal. I mean, I got 4 coal on me. I've got that pile right there. You know what? I'll just make it 5. 5 on me. Alright. Move! It's almost a proper time for sleep. What I want to do, though, is look at my clothing. I really don't even want to repair that. I'll repair this. 30 minutes. Should still be, what, a 70% chance of success? I certainly try to. You know, I think these might need to, like, close in or something. I don't know. Leveling up fishing early? Oh, good point. God, yeah. Just never having to think about that until now. It's a wild thing. Okay, please succeed. Fuck off! 33%. Yeah. 70% chance of success. What's up, Raph? It's going good! We just had a decent hype train. Yeah. Zelfan, what's up? Oh, do I want to try fixing the boots again? They're decent boots. Oh wait, do I have the... Oh, I might, actually. Give it a shot. One more shot. It was almost done, and it decided it was too dark. Pilgriming along between 200 and 300? Heck yeah! I like them a lot. I was really... Particularly Buried Echoes. Like, the actual story, I was pretty darn engaged. I fixed the toque, that's good. I can safely shred this up. What else? Nothing else is extra? Nope. Okay. Oh, this bannock. It's ruined. Oh, no. God, that went bad really fast. It literally just... Wow. Okay. Well... That's a problem, actually. That's super duper a problem. These are all baby teas. Those are all coffee. It did. I'm tempted to try it anyway. Because I don't have anything but syrup and I want to save it. And I haven't found a cooking pot anywhere. I could go outside and cook up a fish, I guess. I could maybe do that. Where did I put the... Put it on the shelf where it goes. Oh, please do. Tell me all about it. I have a stick. I have 1 stick. I had reclaimed wood. Oh, right. Because I remember. I remember what happened.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is get a fish or two. Even though I really want to save them. Yeah, you gotta wonder why there are so many crates laying around that have literally nothing in them. Like, what exactly is the purpose? This one... Yeah, he's got the best chance of actually being edible. Maybe Bannock needs to be stored outside. That's a good call. This should get 50% once I've cooked it up. Yeah, pretty much everything should last longer if you store it outside. You just can't see it. That's what it is. People keep empty thermal underwear in the bath. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Hold on. Damn it. Camera decided to be too delayed again. Oh. There. I guess... Well, I do have teas. These can maybe supplement if somehow this salmon is under on the calorie count. It's super not. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Or am I? And I'm gonna pick it up. Because I'm gonna make... Oh. I can make more bannock. I didn't even need to... Okay, well, in that case... I don't think I'm gonna eat the fish. I'm gonna try to save the fish for when I actually... start having to treat some scurvy. Mr. F tucked a pair of undies into the bathroom door handle this morning. Why? Why did they do the things they do? Tiger will decide that his feet are too hot. And he will pull his socks off. And he will stuff them into the couch cushion, and I will find them 9 months later. I'm like, what is your damage? Okay, so now I've got those. But we need some supplemental tea here. Little something, yeah. Like, what? Why do they need to go there? The thing that drives me nuts is when he decides that only one of his feet, only 1 foot is too hot. So only 1 sock comes off. And that is my fault when he doesn't have any socks. I'm like, I don't know. Have you asked the couch elves recently? They might be able to tell you. They've been trying to get a hold of you, in fact. $5.50. I need like 2 teas. And now I have them. But I'll make 3. Because I don't trust myself one bit. Fill it up with as many rootin' fish as I want. Yeah! Yeah, that's the best. I put that fish outside. Yeah, I'll start deliberately collecting them. That's what I'll do. $7.28. Yeah, I'll drink the one more. I'll do one more. Probably won't get a full heal out of that. We got all the way down to 50%. If I'd thought more about it, maybe kept that fire going, might have been easier. The random cans of soup under the sofa in TLD seem more realistic. Yeah, it's just that a man lived there. That's it. I don't know why I came all the way into my inventory for that. That was pretty close, actually, to a full heal. I can make them all sock puppets. That's a good point. And Jevity, what's up? Well, now what?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Only 31 kilos. That's not the worst. Where's my other flask? Move it all in. Make him buy them back. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, so now here's what I'm thinking. I go... Well, I should probably beachcomb wherever I'm going. But I'm thinking I'm gonna go to this side of the little short mine. Use that to make my way back over. I got a knife, I've got a hatchet, I've got arrowheads. All we need is, damn it, the guts I've left curing. They might be close now, actually. Yeah, I'll get him socks for his birthday. His own socks. Oh my gosh, are these two fish? How I almost missed these. Oh, baby. Are these both salmon too? Holy moly. Can I'm clicking on it. I swear to God, I'm clicking on it. Oh, this is getting me pissed off. Put that away. You just give it. Ugh. Okay, good. I got them both. It's a little touch and go there for a minute. God, these must be big fish because they just tipped me over. They're almost 5 kilos each. They're huge. They're freaking huge. Okay, yeah, my camera is like really low. It was just weird. Oh no, I got in this already. Okay. That might have helped. I wonder if I've still got a fish outside this door. I should. What's up, Tormuz? Oh, I got this, memento, too. Look at all that.
Look at all those chickens.
Yeah. Those are not... I regret to inform you those are not chickens, but I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah, you know what? Whatever's on the beach, it's more than enough. We're gonna get the heck out of here. Yeah, this is the same run from this week. I did get in here. Okay.
It's so cold.
Was there a black mark? Oh my gosh. Yo, how you doing? Oh, I haven't been in here yet. Our battery, no thank you. Oh, you hear a pupper. Oh no, that's a bear. Go fetch. That's a weird direction for you to go for where that went. Oh. Look who else was curious. If I really ran for it... Yeah, place your bets now. Who's got bear? Who's got wolf? You're not gonna go fetch that? He's not. I have to run. I'm not gonna make it. No shit! God damn it! I clicked on it! Do your worst, asshole. Not following my shit. Yeah, how many reinforcements we got left?
What the dog doing?
Damn it. Oh. Oh god, he really did a number on me. Oh no. We're okay
What
though.
the dog doing?
He's not a dope. Did he get all my pants? It's... Oh no, this is bad. This is actually really bad. Cause he got all of my clothes. He got absolutely all of it. Oh, the bear arms. Oh my god. Oh wait. We were warming up in here, actually. So, I've got to eat that, for one. I don't know what else to do. I don't want to have to stim just because... I still don't have... a bedroll. Yeah, I hate that when that happens. Like, why did it have to be everything? No, yeah, the placement cheese is no more. So the problem is my health is so low that, like, here, I'm just cold enough in here. God, it's so instinctive for me to do that.
Hungry in my life.
I don't know where I'm gonna be able to sleep. I'm gonna have to, like, brute force a little bit of health back. Just waiting it out. But just lean on the rock. Or just use a fucking match. I can't stand up now. There we go. Stand back up. Please? Well, yeah, yes, I will be going to the nearest shelter. That's what's going to have to happen. But the question is getting there. This might be time for a sim, but it feels like such... Oh, God, it feels like such a waste. We'll see if I can get somewhat stable in here. Like... Yeah, he got me down to 4%. $40 to $60 tiny cups of tea. Man, birch bark tea would be nice. It'd be nice if I, beachcombed a bunch of that. I don't think releasing weight's gonna help. I'm not terribly encumbered, because I'm never gonna be able to control this. I can maybe stop and redirect if I get too crazy, but yeah, look at that. I need to get a little bit of stability back. I'm gonna have to just, like, pass time on the calories I've got until that happens. The good thing I've got so many matches. What's up, Thunder Torch? I have one question for you. What brings you to Twitch? Your account was made very recently. At a particular time. So I'm curious. What inspired you to come by Twitch? You get calories out of the teas as well as warming up. Oh yeah. I mean, not the tiny ones, obviously. Okay, okay, I am warming up when I'm this deep. There, that's a little bit. So what do I have for calories now? I made some teas. Did I? Oh, you know what I've got? I've got coffee. A little dizzy, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Let's get a big one. Just drink the whole thing. As soon as I can find it. It's weird how... It is so weird, this pattern of accounts created around January, December and January. Well, just like follow and then go quiet for a really long time. And then the first thing that they say in chat is just hello. No punctuation. It's always the same thing. And then they can't answer my fucking question. Fuck off, Golden. Get fucked. Get the fuck out. You're not gonna trick me. Like, really? What's up, Hadrian? How you doing? That's it. Oh yeah, like nine of you are gonna get DMs that are just like unhinged ramblings about why I am like mutually like this is a battle. Like this is a mutual exchange of bad will. And not just one person being really fucking obsessive and deciding not to leave me alone, not taking the hint, not accepting that I do not want him in my space, not accepting that I do not want him watching my streams, because that's what a ban means. That is ban evasion. Every new account you fucking make is ban evasion. Even if you're watching my streams in a fucking incognito window, that is ban evasion. You know what's definitely fucking ban evasion? Recording my streams that I have absolutely beyond a shadow of a doubt indicated that I do not want you participating in. Literally, go fuck yourself. This absolute entitlement to have access to me is batshit insane. And I'm so tired. I am so tired.
I'm so hungry.
Fucking sit and fantasize about the things that I'm saying right now being read to me back in court. Fucking dream about that, because that's what it's gonna be. It is gonna stay a fucking dream. Just like everything else. I need a minute.
Why is it spicy?
break. A break has been had. Thanks for being patient. Those of you who stuck around. Or didn't. I don't know. How long was that? Oh my god. Yeah, that was like an hour and a half. Okay, that's weird. I see what's happening. I see what you're... Oh, there we go. It's fine. Yeah, that was really weird. Because it didn't look that way on my end. I'm back. I am. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even... I'm not even positive we'll be going back to the game. I'd like to. I'm just fucking so exhausted. I have a strawberry shortcake too, by the way. It's good to see you, Hadrian. And Jen. Yeah, it looked that way, huh? Ugh. I think I need my lighting to... Yeah. I need to undo what I did. Oh, you had a jar? I've had a jar exactly once in my life. And it was an incredible experience. Uh-oh. Oh no, it looks okay. Yeah, I'm tired now. I'm just like sleepy. Exactly. It's a fruit. It counts. I shouldn't really give it any more attention necessarily, but if anybody's dying to know why the hell I am fucking demolishing people who show up with brand new accounts and say the exact same thing, there is a retelling of the whole thing in my announcements channel in my Discord. Of everything that happened, you know, in fucking December, I think. Yeah, I appreciate that. I didn't so much mind like people just saying, "Hey, yeah, go check the Discord if you want to, you know, have a clue." Cuz, you know, if I Sorry, hold on. There we go. If I didn't want, you know, the retelling of exactly how it happened out there for people to see, it wouldn't be up on my Discord. You know, if I wasn't confident about it and I wasn't going to stand by it. Problem is that this individual is such a I guess, attention-starved individual, obsessed individual, that just about any form of attention is just the nectar of the gods. So it's tough because, you know, my options are continue to ignore this individual while they make alternate accounts to evade bans on Twitch, record my streams, because they think that that's going to do something. Send me messages across as many platforms as they can find to attempt to contact me. As if no, the first time wasn't enough. Or, you know, I can do all of that and have them continue to hallucinate this, like, willful participation in, like, a feud where we're on even footing and I'm just being nasty when all I have done is remove you from my space, which I always have, and always will have the right to do. Oh, for sure, Hadrian, yeah. So yeah, so my option is to be, you know, do absolutely nothing to feed it, and he will feed himself. Or give him exactly what he wants and acknowledge it. I'll tell you what I refuse to do. I refuse to willingly allow it, you know, without a hell of a fight, to affect my livelihood, affect my career, affect what I'm doing, affect my craft. At a certain point, it's my internet living room, exactly. It truly astounds me. I understand, like, I would understand if I had banned him unprompted. Right? Just out of nowhere, got so pissed off at something that I had not told him was an issue, and then he was suddenly banned and upset about it. I would get that. This individual specifically requested to be banned. This is, believe it or not, this is the second time this has happened since I started streaming, that someone specifically asked to be permanently banned from my channel and then try to change their minds afterwards. This is far and above an escalation compared to the first time. The 17-year-old homeschooled kid who pulled that shit the first time eventually figured out to just leave me the fuck alone. Like, oh no, if it's Golden Shadow GS, that's exactly who it is. Mystical thinks I'd follow. I mean, this person has told me, like, when you're telling someone, how can you hear yourself when you talk? When you're telling someone you're telling another person that they are in the wrong because they didn't enforce their boundaries 2 or 3 times over. Like, well, when I pushed that boundary 3 or 4 times, you know, instead of giving me what I want, or I don't know, enforcing it again, you decided to remove me from your space? How dare you, you fucking bitch? Or to say, I know I did this. I know I did this. I know I did this. A laundry list of these things of, I know I did these things, but you know, I just gave myself the power and the ability out of nowhere. You know, in a situation where I'm already on your shit list and I might have reason to have animosity or hurt towards you, I suddenly independently chose to go digging for all of your personal information. But I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm just going to sit on it. And I'm going to tell you that if you want to know what I know, if you want to know what I know, and if you want to know how I know it, and if you want me to stop pestering you about it, you're going to have to talk to me, bitch. You're going to have to give me the goddamn spank bank material that I'm begging for. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you ever intend to do anything with that. You are not a person I want any fucking where near me. Sorry. And to have this fucking attitude of like, this is the best part. To accuse me of speculation when I say this is blackmail. When you say, do this or else. Do this or I'm going to tell everybody this. Do this or I have told a few people this. To say that I'm speculating that you are blackmailing me? And then to turn around and then say that I have half a mind to fucking just watch this shit on stream with all of you guys. I genuinely fucking want to, except for the fact that it probably would not actually be allowed on Twitch. And I don't want to just link you guys to it because it genuinely would be easy to find my name, my identity as a result of like having that link, right? I did a film. It's fucking hilarious. I did a fucking hilarious short film that included a sex scene. It's not hot. It's not hot at all. It's hilarious. Halfway through, the guy decides he can't do it because he's thinking about somebody else. And she literally says, "Me too, genius." It is genuinely some of the best work that I've done. I am not ashamed of it. I have never been ashamed of it, ever. Like, there is no vanity attached to me hiding this from anybody. It is literally just the fact that you can find my name if you know it. I have posted pole dance clips on my fucking Twitter, dude. No, well, actually, so the funniest part, and this is how I know that he's fucking masturbating fucking furiously to this, right? Is that the end of the scene is that she's so done with this guy's bullshit and not being a functional human dildo that she just takes care of it herself obnoxiously. Like, there's no nudity. There's nothing really all that explicit except for that there is sex happening and there are like sex sounds. But it's not porn. Like, I'm not offended by it. I'm really not. It's literally just me protecting my own identity. And then to attach this like ego shit to it, like you fucking know me. Like, it's obvious you never fucking knew me to begin with. You showed up in my stream nearly 4 fucking years ago just to tell me what to do. Your distinct fucking purpose was to tell me what to do. To sit and fucking mansplain at me and backseat me, and I put up with that shit. I put up with that shit. I warmed up to it. I had a good attitude about it. And then I went shopping online and I purchased 1 or 2 tops that were lower than what I usually wear. Prior to this sudden obsession, don't worry. This is merely speculation, okay? Mysteriously, I start wearing form-fitting clothing on stream instead of the t-shirts, my Avril Lavigne chic. Well, I shouldn't say that. My 2009 Avril Lavigne chic. Mysteriously, after 3+ years, that's when you become obsessed with me. Weird. Yeah, that's what it was always about. Like, and I feel almost dumb now that I didn't see it. It makes me maybe I should keep an eye on it, or maybe fuck it. That's half the reason I get so fucking triggered by people trying to backseat me now, even in small ways, even when it's actually helpful. Because this like desire to control, or to even delude yourself into thinking you do have control, that's what drives me fucking crazy. Like, this attitude of like, you're only doing this because I did this, that, and the other thing. Like, I've already controlled you. It's horseshit. There are people who you can pay to do that shit. And I'm sorry. You got to be a lot hotter. If I'm going to let you have that kind of control. The kind you're looking for, pal. There is a bar. And you are significantly under it. And that's the other part of that is like, I would let it happen out of just, I guess, sympathy. Without realizing, without finding out until like years later that it was always making other people uncomfortable. That it was always making other chatters uncomfortable to watch someone try to absolutely wrangle and monopolize everything I'm doing on stream. But they wouldn't say it. They wouldn't say it because that's just, it just doesn't feel like a nice thing to say, right? And they just would move on to another stream. Like, I can't. It sucks. It sucks finding out so much later that like there have been a handful of people that were actively turned off because of that. Yeah. No, I do. I generally give people the benefit of the doubt that like they can be socially awkward and just a little bit weird, but not being like that, right? And maybe we're all a little bit closer to being that way than we think. But it makes me not want to. You know, it makes me want to fucking bolt at the first sign of being anywhere close to that. You know, the first sign of like, streamer, you should do this. Like, you know, that I don't know. Oh, absolutely. Oh. I was like, in a time of my life where I was really understanding my own power, my own worth, and my own ability, all of a sudden, from all sides, there was this challenge to resist manipulation, to resist exploitation. Like, all of a sudden, I was surrounded by people that wanted to use me in one way or another. People who wanted to trample over my boundaries. You know, I had a fucking basically Z-list, but relatively relevant actor, older than my father, asking me to give him full unrestricted permission to improvise all sorts of colorful, creative forms of sexual assault to me for the sake of a movie that should not exist, to be perfectly honest. Like, I looked a man in the eye while he said that. Someone who had already severely damaged at least one actress's career, insisting on sexual acts being unsimulated in one of his films. Just like all of that is happening at the same time that I've got this whole, you know, starting out as just kind of a weird parasocial relationships turning south and then exploding into a cyber stalking issue. I had all of that happen at the same fucking time. But I was the one playing a psycho on stage. All of that happened at the same time. I don't. Ugh. There's some people without whom I'm genuinely not certain I could have survived that period of my life without. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I truly never saw myself as a doormat. I live in this space in between. And none of it it doesn't work for me either way. So being a woman sounds fucking, it is fucking crazy. If you can help it, don't do it. But what was I gonna say? I completely forgot. The worst part is that this has completely fried my brain. I'm in a weird daze right now, which may or may not be aided by the fact that I finally ate something. But oh yeah, me living in the space in between, right? Like someone who enforces their boundaries, and I patently refuse to kiss ass. I won't do it. And I've chosen 2 careers where kissing ass is like practically the job. It's like 50% of the fucking job. It's like shove your nose directly up the director's ass. You know, beg them to allow you to go buy them coffee or something, and you know, or waxing poetic about some mediocre streamer that gets more viewers than you. It's there's so much ass kissing involved in everything that I do for other people that genuinely gets other people success, and I'm incapable of doing it even if I wanted to, and I sure as shit do not want to. So like in that way, I've never felt like a doormat. I've never felt socially pressured enough to ass kiss the way that a lot of others do. But at the same time, In a lot of ways, yeah. At least before recently. It didn't take much. If I would bend over backwards to reject things in the kindest way possible. You know, if I could handle it, if I could manage rejecting someone without them even truly knowing they were rejected, that was always my goal. And it was only it purely out of being an empathetic human being, because I can be so rejection sensitive. I can be incredibly rejection sensitive. I hate it. I hate being rejected more than anything. Tina Bug, you bet. I was fist pumping over your comment on. Well, I wasn't. I mean, it sucks. It fucking sucks that it's such a double-edged sword. Like, it fucking sucks that this is happening to other people and by the same fucking person, which is exactly why. All of that fucking he just rinsed and repeated. Are you kidding me? Well, as I was saying, as much as it sucks that this is happening to other people, it's kind of a relief that it's not just me. I guess. There was a better end to that sentence that I've completely forgotten, because that just... I am so sorry. Validated. I feel validated in everything that I've done and everything that I've said, because there's clearly a pattern of behavior. That's... You gotta be shitting me. And So I just want to read... Okay. I felt silly for going to rehearsal with a rape whistle. Not a rape whistle, but it wasn't a whistle, but it was one of those like noisemaker things. I don't know the actual word for it. But I felt so silly for doing that. I don't feel silly anymore. And I feel so validated. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I said, what did I say? I said that he could be a danger to others, particularly women in the TLD community. Apparently, I'm a fucking liar for saying that. But now you're telling me that he literally tracked down personal information on other female TLD streamers? Oh, wait. There's something else that I'm a liar for saying, right? Over several weeks, he's been asking highly specific questions in Twitch chat under the guise of being unfamiliar with theater, curious about the process. I believe he used these details to triangulate and verify precisely which production I was currently a part of, then sat on the information until he felt he needed it as a last resort to get my attention. See, this is me saying, I think that this is what happened. Right? Apparently I'm a fucking liar for saying that. Come to find out, that after being asked to leave Tina's community, he decided to, just for fun, look up all of her fucking information? I've never... I gotta speculate more often. I'm very glad you kept it. Ooh, I should have talked to you a lot sooner. I'm kind of curious. I might have to reach out to cats. With 3 cats. If I ever find out that he did that same shit to her, like, what do you think? How is that going to... Can someone fucking logic this for me? I am so very sad. Because someone thinks that I am a stalker. I hate that they feel that way. And I'm going to change their mind. By tracking down all of their personal information. And also, I'm going to try to find somebody else to not stalk. And when they don't want me around, I'm going to track down all of their personal information. I'm going to stalk you so hard you change your mind. I got to just stalk you harder. And that's going to change your mind. I am fucking flabbergasted right now. I that's the tough part about the whole thing is that, like, you can never truly know. You know, the mere desire to have that information like and to tell them and to not, you know, there was basically a situation of like one of those stupid people search websites suddenly deciding to be right in a span in a window of a few days. You know, like, how often are you checking that never locked down my info, never thought I would stream much. Yeah. Well, and in my case, like, you know, once you know me as an actor, like, a lot of it is very publicly available. All I have ever done in keeping my information private, separate from streaming, it was kind of to prevent and delay the inevitable as much as possible. Like, I have no delusions that if I ever reach the point of being like a, you know, 4-digit viewer streamer, 5, 6 even, like, when I get to that point, people are gonna know who I am. If I you know, I get to a point where, like, I have a Wikipedia page, people are gonna know who I am. What I've always wanted is to just delay that as long as possible to protect myself, to protect the people I love. Right? So I've kept those worlds separate. I don't use my real name on stream. I avoid it at all costs. You know, I'll talk in the interest of casual conversation, at least until recently. I will talk about the projects that I'm working on in somewhat vague terms. And that has been the intent always. It's not that someone not necessarily that someone has the information. It's knowing they wanted it bad enough to take breadcrumbs of things that I said and scour the internet to be checking weekly or daily for some website to have my home address. There's like 2 reasons I can think of that anybody would want that information. It's to do something with it, or to make it clear to me that they could if they wanted to. Stop telling me. Oh, no, yeah, that's the wildest thing, Tina. Like, I refuse to read through it. I refuse to read anything that is particularly that is intended for me to read from that individual, period. But I have had some reliable sources tell me, does he think that this helps his case? Does he think this helps his fucking reputation? Does he think this, even if you believe every word he says, this does not paint a pretty picture? The laundry lists of here's this time that I did something bad. Here's this time that I did something bad. Here's this time that I did something bad. And then she got mad at me for doing it. So then I did something else bad in retaliation. Here's where I retaliated against all of these things. All of these times where she just, tried to enforce a boundary. And now here's why she should not have enforced that boundary. Here's why she should forgive me. How out of your mind? How lacking in self-awareness do you have to be? Amen. I'm so sorry. I know we're in the category right now. I'm sorry. There is such a thing as, I don't know what the term would be for it necessarily, for just, finding someone's information. If I was looking at a web page on stream, and my real name popped up or my address popped up, from someone who loves me, I would expect to get a message saying, hey, that just showed up on stream, by the way. This is available. This is something that endangers you by having it available. There's a kind of I don't know. I'm thinking of white hat hacking, right? It's tech companies hiring hackers to hack their systems to highlight vulnerabilities, to find the vulnerabilities so they can close them before a bad guy does it. This is obviously not that. Because the information was obtained well before this person lost all access to me completely. It was an excuse to get access. White hat stalker. I'm just stalking you so you know how you can be stalked. $72. I feel like I'm doing a lot of just staring in stunned silence. Thanks, Dooley. How you doing? Someone called your work looking for you. Oh my god. I just, ugh. Man. I did make a travel in my my 500-day run. And it's a glorious thing. It really is. All right, well, that's done. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's all just based in fiction anyway. Oh, you totally should Giovanni. Yeah, I guess that's what's so frustrating is like I think most of us tend to assume that other people are as reasonable and rational as we are. And I'm sitting here going like if somebody I really, really liked did not want me in their space anymore, I might bitch and moan about it a little bit. I definitely wouldn't be happy. But it would not take more than once for them to say, fuck off. Because if I care about somebody, I also respect them. Usually. I also have like basic respect for them as a human being. To go, yeah, you don't want me around. And like, I generally don't want to go where I'm not wanted either. But I've had too many. I honestly, I don't get it from by myself either because I've had too many instances of somebody being just psychotically interested in destroying me. I guess I've never had it from this angle before. Marvel Universe, yeah. I'll be sad, but I'll live, yeah. Man. Noah was just minding his business. Living his life. And now he's probably the darling of several people in a community attached to a game he's never played and probably never will play. Ugh. And here we have an example of a man trying to manipulate a woman. He just wants me to cry on stream. I see what you're doing. I can't be manipulated. I've still never played this game. God. Ugh, what am I hearing? Like, that sounded like... My headphones are too good sometimes. What's up, Heckin' Valid? Well, and it does... I've been thinking about this a lot today. How differently this would be handled by a different type of streamer. This would be handled very differently if it was happening to... Well, I shouldn't even say that, because I don't think... You know, there's an alarming number of content creators whose only content relies on dragging and canceling mainly other creators, but sometimes also just the average viewer who doesn't have a social media following, who doesn't have any leverage on social media to defend themselves. People who like eat people alive on social media. That is the only content they create. They cover drama channels, right? There are people who smell blood in the water the second you misspell a word or anything. There's so many ways to misstep that someone will just stretch as thin as they possibly can. What I have going on is a fucking gold mine to that type of person. Or forget to pick up a stick. I appreciate you, Jen. Have a good day. Just do it harder until they like you again. Yeah, do the exact same behavior. More. They'll change. They'll learn to like it. They'll understand why you're doing it. You'll do the same thing, and it will still be actively detrimental to them. But as long as they know that you're doing it because you love them. But yeah, like there are people trying to get people who don't have limits on what they're willing to do for views and for content that would make a feast of this. An absolute feast. Fortunately, for this person, I prefer to build my empire on actual content of substance. That's hilarious. Don't worry. Nobody have any negative opinions about the person who is probably currently sending you diatribes. Of sorts. Of sorts, Tommy. It's good to see you. I am. I'm a mad woman. I just like, ugh. You know, and unfortunately, I I'm not a streamer that's so big that I can afford like a full security detail at my house and stuff like that. Like, you know, you would think that this type of shit only happens to those people, but it doesn't. It happens to little baby 40 viewer streamers who don't have any resource to protect themselves except for prevention, which obviously cannot always be accomplished. Go straight to bear spray. Yeah, and what's funny is I actually it's hard to blame myself when I basically pointed this person at I gently said, "Look, this is something that happens. It's called a parasocial relationship. And it's probably worse because I am accessible. If I were Scarlett Johansson and you were madly in love with me, you'd be pretty safe to have your silly little crush. And you would but you would never have any access to me. You would never have any logical reason to believe that you stood a fucking chance. Even if you could get your hands on me. With streamers, you generally do have access to me. You can chat along in stream. You can join the Discord and participate, right? I'm not a princess in a tower. I'm a princess on your computer screen. I'm in your backyard. Like, you can talk to me. You can pull my string. You can, so it creates this illusion. And for a control freak, it's I have the opportunity to affect her day-to-day life. Not you, of course, Tommy. Not you. Obviously. Well, the DMs are going out, I guess. The DMs are going out. So my career is over. Everyone's gonna see now what a horrible liar I am. What a horrible clout chasing liar I am. I am the worst. Tommy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. To give me some Sims. More? I can't do this. I can't do it. Yeah, it should be something like, how dare you tell other people about all the horrible things that I absolutely did. How dare you accuse me of the things that I did? Oh my gosh. It's like 4:45. That's true. The wildlife does have reason to cancel me. Man, I've still got half a shaker of advanced that I never finished. They some good meat. They some good broth. Good soup, even. Yeah, I am just completely exhausted. Ptarmigan water. Gunblade, thanks for that follow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I tell you what. If anybody is here who was really just interested in watching TLD, and you're super duper confused, feel free to hop in the Discord. You'll have to select a role, I think, to see all the channels. But the invite should take you directly to the reaction rule channel. And you can check the announcements channel. You'd have to scroll up a little bit. Let's see, where's it at? What day was it? December 21st. December 21st. And that has a whole rundown of everything that happened. Absolutely. Appreciate you, Tina Bug. Anything you have that you can send me, that you're comfortable sending, please do. Please do. We should absolutely be communicating with this shit happening. I don't know if you're super close with Three Cats either, but if any of this is happening. Well, oh, no, it didn't. It just went quiet for no reason. That was weird. But yeah, I would definitely like to talk to Three Cats. I'll probably just reach out to her anyway. But yeah. The whole ridiculous story is in Discord. It's exactly what happened. And if any, so here's the other thing. As a result of this situation, most places that I can receive direct messages are locked down. If you have something you need that you want to get to me, especially, you know, if you're getting contacted and it concerns you, you can reach out to a mod and they can get it to me. You can just try adding me on Discord. I mean, no promises, but unless you're really fucking weird, unless you've already been really fucking weird, I'll probably add you. And you can send me whatever you need to send me. Yep. This is ironically, this is someone's attempt to win back the favor of the entirety of the TLD community. Yeah, he won't stop if you ask. No. He will do what he wants to do. no matter what. If you tell him no, he's going to do it anyway. And he's definitely going to do it if you say okay. Oh yeah, no, this is a person who told me mine was the only chat he hung out in. And at one point insinuated it was because none of the other streamers need help. You know. I only spent like 3 years telling him I didn't ask for any fucking help. Yeah, now all of a sudden he wants to be a part of every other stream. And you know what? Fine. Oh no, Adrian. I don't know how you're getting auto-modded. Oh, wait. I saw that one. Is there anything else in the auto-mod queue that I missed? I don't know. I can't even see it. Oh, I feel bad. Oh! And there's that. Wait. Expired. From his main account. Oh, you did it! Oh, that's so impressive. And I feel like people missed people. I say people. You know, a whole section where I say I would never ask anyone to cut ties with anyone just because I had a bad experience with them. And I stand by that. I've never asked anyone to do that. I will not. I'm not asking anyone to do that, and I will not ask anybody to do that. I witnessed another individual being targeted similarly to how I was targeted. That is the only person I have ever proactively reached out to in this whole thing. Another genre with that fingernail clipping? Oh my god. I'm sure there are. If there are any farrier Twitch streamers, it is a very good thing I have not found them. I could watch those videos for days. We probably won't play any more today, unfortunately, Mr. Pyro Ninja. I've probably only got like 10-ish minutes that I can even be on. We're vibing now. We are seriously vibing. The HoofGP. Yeah. Hard pivot to hoof trimming streams. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I keep on Facebook now. I only seem to get the ones that are like extreme. Like these poor cows have got just horrible issues, and they're being like medically treated. Juice box, thanks for the gift subs. Wander down and Black Belt Beavis. Black Belt Beavis. That's the vibes. If that's vibing, oh, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. $2 a.m. Good night, Mr. Pirate Ninja. The vibes are immaculate. Graduation. Ooh. Excited to see more of you. Get the iodine spray and glue on a block on the hoof. Yeah. The block. Somehow the block is one of the best parts. It's like, it's not even that side of the hoof anymore. What's up, Jeffo? Ah! Oh, and I like already have to pee. Man, should I? Hmm. Do we want to like raid out today? Appreciate it, Mutton. Good call. Good call on that. Yeah, let's see. I'm looking for a lady. Oh no. All right. Yeah, I think we are. I think we're gonna do that. Ugh. See if I can spell it properly. Make sure. Yeah. Boom. Has been created. All right. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. Stay safe, guys. Be good. Be normal. Like, respect people's boundaries. Even if you don't particularly like them. As long as they don't violate your boundaries. And don't let anybody fuck with you. All right? Appreciate you all. Take no shit. See you later, Juice Box. And everyone. We're gonna raid into Christy Marie. Try not to... I do this... I'm putting trust in you guys that you're not gonna, like, bombard her with my drama or anything. But as we're raiding into it, I want specifically to support other lady streamers. It just feels that like the right thing to do today. And if anybody starts being fucking weird to Christy, just be your fantastic selves and shut that shit down. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,